I'm just incorrigible. Whenever something or someone catches my eye, I forget all about everything else. I really lose sight of everything I was planning on doing beforehand.
Yep, that's about right.
I came to my senses after Judith told me. Until now, I've been dragging the rest of you around with me like there's no tomorrow.
Hey, it could be worse. If you were Empress, one word from you and the entire Empire would run off to do your bidding.
Yeah. I kind of feel like coming with you was the right choice.
Oh yeah?
I've been able to see all sorts of new things. I still don't know whether I'm going to take the Imperial throne, but there are still so many things left to learn about in this world.
And Pharaoh's one of those things?
It scares me to think about it, but I have to know who I am. I have to know what he meant by saying I was the insipid poison of this world.
It sounds like you've made up your mind.
Yuri? I might end up trying to order you guys around again. Next time I do that, yell at me.
Sure. It's not the sort of personality trait that's easy to fix by yourself. Though there's another guy who's also a tough nut to crack, so I think we'll let him be the one we vent our frustration on.
Well, I'm going back to the inn.
I can't believe we have to travel with you.
What, you ain't happy?
Well, I'm not exactly jumping for joy.
You're too glum. Lighten up. Didn't I stand together with you in the face of evil?
That was only because you had to. I still haven't forgotten about what you did at Nor Harbor.
You still remember that. Some people just don't know when to give up.
I'm not about to make a list of all your offenses. Saying that I'd rather not have your company on our trip is already more than enough.
Don't worry. I'll be on my best behavior. I behaved myself at Cave Mock and Gasperos, didn't I?
Yeah, that sure would be nice.
What should worry you more is whether or not these old bones will be able to keep up with you youngins for much longer.
You plan on sticking with us until Estelle goes back to the castle?
The Don ordered me to keep an eye on the girl. I ain't got much choice in the matter.
Sounds like a tough job.
I wonder if I could hand her over to the Imperial Knights somewhere.
I can see it in your eyes, old man. You're thinking bad thoughts again.
Nah, not at all.
Well, it's really too bad that you're going to be traveling with us. But might as well make the best of it.
What do you mean, really too bad? Anyway, Raven the Great is going back to the inn.
Oh? Are you going to look for that Cumore guy?
Nah, just going on a walk.
Just out for a walk like you.
What you said to Estelle earlier hasn't been gnawing at you, has it?
What I said earlier.
Didn't you say some pretty harsh things to Estelle?
Oh, right. Sorry to beat you to the punch like that.
What? You didn't beat me to the punch on anything.
You were going to tell her the same thing that I did, weren't you?
What, you figured it out? You don't have to apologize for something like that.
All right.
So weren't you going off to look for Cumore after feeling bad about hurting Estelle with what?
No, I wasn't. You don't believe me?
You care for other people's feelings a lot more than you let on, I think.
No, not at all.
Well, whatever.
What about you? Aren't you going out to look for him?
I told you already, I'm just going for a...
Ready to go?
What should we do about Rita?
That one has her own matters to attend to.
That sounds about right.
So, first to the harbor and then find a boat? Huh? You mean...
Are you coming too?
Yeah.
Wasn't there something you had to go do?
You were going to investigate the air craner, weren't you?
It turns out the one at Cave Mock the Commandant asked me to look into has already been researched. I hadn't really made up my mind about which route to take to research the others.
So you'll be using us to help with your investigation?
Well, there's no guarantee I won't run into trouble like back at Heliord. Anyway, it'll be safer for me this way than going alone.
Nice to see your glowing personality hasn't changed.
This means we'll be able to travel together again.
Yeah, well, you know, it's no big deal. Anyway, we were going to the harbor, right?
Ah, to be young again, I tell ya.
You got something you want to say?
Whoa! Down, girl!
To the harbor, then.
The two barrier blastia of this city and Nor Harbor were originally a single blastia.
Did you read that in one of your books back in the castle?
Yes, actually there were 3 pieces. The last piece sunk in the sea between the 2 cities.
I wonder if you could raise that Blastia, and if you sold it, you could live like a king forever.
The Empire would have already done it if they could. Any idiot could come up with that idea.
You don't have to be mean about it.
Oh, Yoder!
Oh, it's you all. We meet again.
So what's a successor to the Imperial...
I've been working with the Dawn to officially seal our Treaty of Friendship.
Is it going well?
Well, I wish I could say it were going better.
I can imagine. That Heracles monstrosity kinda made the Union really not like the Empire.
Yes, and now prominent members of the Empire are voicing their doubts regarding the Friendship Treaty.
The conditions the Dawn gave the Empire were for a treaty of equality, after all.
And they are certainly not on equal footing with something like that.
Yes. Had I known about Heracles beforehand, I could have stopped them.
You didn't know about that thing? You're in line to be Emperor.
I know, but I have no authority over the Imperial Knights.
The Imperial Knights act on orders from the Emperor alone. They do not report to anyone else.
Well then, it's easy. Just become Emperor.
You mean...
Becoming Emperor isn't as simple as that.
Why not?
To ascend to the throne, one must possess the Imperial treasure, Dane Nomos. But Dane Nomos went missing around the time of the Great War, 10 years ago.
Huh. So that's the real story why we still don't have an Emperor.
And that's why Rago wanted to get his hands on Dane Nomos.
What was that, Yuri?
Forget it, it's nothing.
Anyway, is it really okay for an Imperial candidate to be wandering the streets like this?
I was just on my way to Heliord.
Ah, that is closer to Dongres than this place is. Negotiations would probably go smoother there.
I believe so too.
Master Yoder, we should be off.
If you'll please excuse me.
Against that many? You've got to be crazy!
I wouldn't do that even if I had 9 lives.
What's going on?
Halt! If you won't do the work I've paid you for, then I want my money back. Add the Indigo Beasts to the blacklisted guilds.
Yes, Madam President.
Isn't that the woman we met at Dayton Hold?
Yeah, that's her, all right.
Why do you guys know her?
We just met her once a while back. Is she a friend of yours?
I wouldn't say I know her. She's the president of Fortune's Market, one of the 5 master guilds.
In other words, she's one of the top dogs at the Union.
Hey, I just got an idea!
What's up, Carol?
Maybe she could get a boat for us to take across to Desier. Well, if it isn't Mr. Yuri Lowell, you've come at just the right time.
Huh, I guess those wanted posters really do work.
Listen, I've got a job that would be just perfect for you.
Hard labor, huh?
I like a man who can cut to the chase. As you may have heard, schools of mermen often attack cargo ships at this time of year. Huh? But I thought there was another guild that always served as your escort. It seems the leader of the mercenary guild I hire passed away suddenly, so they aren't available. The other Guardian guild simply has no backbone. I don't know what to do. What was the name of that Guardian guild you mentioned? The Blood Alliance. Gee, I wonder what could have happened to them.
You're all as guilty as I am. Hate to disappoint you, but we're in the middle of something right now, so see you around.
Wait, Yuri, what about the boat? Did you say boat?
We've made a guild of our own.
We're called Brave Vesperia! That's a wonderful name. Well then, shall we talk business? Mutual gain is one of the basics of all business, you know. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
Sorry, but like I said, we're in the middle of a job. We can't take on anything else right now.
We won't call it business then. Let's just say we'll cooperate as 2 guilds helping each other out. That way we won't be going against any guild principles. There are various incentives for getting along with me, you know.
Well...
All right, we can talk, but we need to go to Nordopolica. We can't afford any detours.
Fine with me. The mermen are only a problem in the waters near here. As long as I get to another port, I'm good. Once we arrive, I won't have any trouble making arrangements with another ship.
Wow, she means business. Literally.
So, do we have a deal?
I have the sinking feeling we just got tricked into something.
Fortune's Market isn't known as the best group of salesmen under the sun for nothing.
This isn't so bad. Now we have a way to cross over to Desier.
I'll even throw in a bonus for all of you.
Bonus? What do you mean?
If we arrive safely in Nordopolica, I'll give you the boat we used to get there.
Really?
The boat looks pretty beat up, but it's still a good deal.
Right?
So these mermen must be pretty tough customers if you're willing to part with the boat.
I'll leave that to your imagination.
I figured as much.
Marvelous. We have a contract then. Now that we've settled the details, I'd like you to get to work right away. Just let me know when you've made your preparations. This is the Fiertia. She'll be your ship as soon as you've escorted her to Nordopolica. And this man is Tokunaga of Gull's Song, a maritime guild affiliated with Fortune's Market.
I'm Tokunaga. Very nice to meet you.
He's only on board for this voyage, so next time be sure to hire your own pilot. We're not in a hurry, but these are important negotiations, so I really appreciate the help.
What is the ship's cargo?
That's confidential information.
It's nothing we should be worried about, is it?
Relax. We've got it covered. All right. Head towards... Go directly southwest from Torum Harbor, and you'll see the Desier Nordopolica is at the eastern edge.
I hope you won't mind if I go over the Fiertia's controls for you. You can only disembark from the ship where you see a dock, a port, or a beach. You won't be able to get onto land where there are cliffs. Of course, the ship can't pass over rocks, but you'll also have to keep her out of the shallows around islands. You might be able to take her into some rivers, if they're deep enough. However, if there's a bridge spanning the river, you won't be able to take her under. We wouldn't want to clip off our mast. And that's about it.
We just started out and we're already working with one of the 5 master guilds. This is good.
Yeah. You're one step closer to making your dream a reality, Carol. Aren't you happy?
You talking to the kid? He's over there mumbling about something.
Merman. The first thing had to be Merman. Brave Vesperia has some bad luck. What's the president of Fortune's Market gonna think of us if we fail? This is bad. This is so bad.
I don't think he's very happy. He's just being careful, that's all.
That's not being careful. That's running and hiding.
it'll be nice if we don't run into the mermen.
That's pretty wishful thinking.
You're quite the pessimist for your age, girlie.
I'm just a realist.
Anyway, thanks for your help. Looks like we're gonna make it there on time.
Yeah, Leviathan's Claw was going to beat us there if we hadn't found an escort for the ship.
Leviathan's Claw, huh? That's a name I...
Oh? They're the guild that's specializing in sales of Hopeland Blastia.
Oh, that explains the situation in Heli.
Lately, they've been trying to steal our clients from us. If we weren't able to cross the sea, they would have swiped up another one of our major customers.
Still, I can't help but wonder where those slime balls are getting their product from.
Indeed. Hopeland Blastia isn't exactly the easiest thing in the world to get one.
You don't think the Empire is behind this? No, that couldn't be. It's mages that are supervising the Blastia distribution.
Ah, right on time.
Everyone, be careful!
Ugh, the world's spinning. I think I'm getting seasick.
Did that monster just say...
That voice sounds familiar.
Well, well, aren't you a chatty...
Man, could you be any weaker?
I guess I'll go easy on them.
How's this? Moonbeam! Revitalize!
How's this? Wailing! All right, who's next?
How's this? Angel Ring!
How's this? Brutal Fang!
New Moon Blade!
All right, who's next?
How's this? Tri-Flash!
Ta, ha, ta!
That's what happens when I get serious.
You're true to your reputation.
I tell you, Brave Vesperia doesn't have any shame in working an old man down to the bone, even while I'm looking for Apatheia and doing all sorts of other things.
Apatheia? Isn't that what you were looking for back in Nor Harbor?
That's right.
That's nothing but a fairy tale. I researched it a while back, but eventually I realized that there's simply no way it can theoretically exist.
I'm well aware people think it's a fairy tale.
Why are you looking for it?
Well, because the Don told me to.
It's still alive. Patty! Well, that was a pleasant voyage.
Can you really call it a voyage when you're in a monster's belly?
What are you doing all the way out here? I was hunting for treasure when I fell into the ocean, but a nice monster came to play with me.
Oh, I'm glad you didn't become part of a complete breakfast.
This is all well and good, but can we get the ship back on course?
Yeah, sure.
Ah!
So that wasn't all of them.
I've healed him, but he should still rest for a while.
Well, this is a real problem. I don't suppose any of you know how to pilot.
I can do it.
Patty, you can?
If you're gonna travel around the world, you'd better be able to at least pilot a ship.
Then I'd like to ask you to be in charge of piloting this vessel.
You gotta be kidding me.
Ah, of course. We've made much better time than I thought. We could even afford to make a side trip or two. I'll leave the course up to you.
With a ship, we can go practically anywhere we want.
Estelle, I know you want to look for... but don't you think we have more important things to do for the moment?
Do you think?
I'll do what I want. Don't worry about...
We just started our guild. We should err on the safe side, don't you think?
Yeah.
All right. Then feel free to give me directions about our course.
The fog's gotten awfully
Yeah, it's creeping me out.
Fog like this is usually a sign something bad's about to happen.
Knock it off!
Talk like that long enough and something bad will happen.
Hey, friend,
We're going to hit them.
What is that? That's an old ship. I've never seen that type before.
I think it says the Atherum.
That's weird. There's no sign of people.
It's like...
No way! Come on! Get the Fiertia going!
I don't know why, but the Ceres Blastia ain't responding at all.
What do you mean? What the hell is wrong with it?
You think this thing's the problem?
Ooh, maybe it's a cursed ghost ship.
You don't really think so, do you?
Why don't we go take a look? It'll be fun. I love this sort of thing.
What?
Well, we don't know what's wrong with the Blastia. We gotta go take a look.
Are you planning on just leaving the Fiertia?
All right, why don't 4 of us go investigate while the rest stay here and keep watch?
That should be fine.
Okay, so repeat and I'll... And who's the third person?
I'm not going. No way!
Yuri, why don't you decide?
Gotcha.
You need to think about balance when splitting the party. This ship could also be attacked by monsters at any time.
You're taking me...
No, you stay right here.
You want Raven the Great to come along? Good, great. You want... I can hardly keep up with...
I have to fix this. I'm not scared or anything. Can't you see that I'm big? If anything happens, yell loud.
I'd like to go. Oh, so excited.
All of you be careful. We'll set off a smoke signal as soon as the Ceres Blastia is...
Thanks.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Let's just get it over with.
I have an idea.
Now this is my style.
Azure Edge!
Sun Moon! Lunaraldo!
Yeah, I feel good.
It looked quite sinister from the outside, but nothing interesting has happened so far.
Yeah, seriously. Looks like all my hunches were off.
Hunches?
I was kind of hoping for something, but you aren't scared at all.
Oh, so I should be saying things like, "Aw, save me, Yuri," and grabbing onto you?
It's no fun if you tell me up front you're gonna do it. Forget it.
That's too bad. It sounded like fun.
Don't hurt us now.
Azure Edge!
Lunastorm!
Now this is my style.
Azure!
Sun Moon!
Resound, O cry!
You don't scare me. Now this is my style.
I have an idea.
Get out of here!
Azure Edge! Resound, O cry of victory!
Here we go.
Now this is my style.
Azure!
They're wide open.
This ain't a bad strategy either. Now this is my style.
Moon! Luna Rondo!
You got anything up there? Oh, man. All right, let's go. Now this is my style.
That's what happens when I get serious.
Thank you, thank you.
Now this is my style.
Azure Edge!
Beam!
Now this is my style. Ooh, now's our chance.
Our strategy worked.
Now this is my style.
Luna, goodbye.
Oh, man. All right, let's go.
Azure Edge!
That's what happens when I get serious.
You don't scare me.
Now this is my style.
Luna Gale!
Now this is my style.
That's what happens when I get... Yeah, I feel good.
Ooh, they look scary.
Now this is my style.
Luna Crash! Moon Glare!
Huh. There's something about this mirror. It almost gives you the feeling there's a room hidden on the other side of the glass. Okay, I hear you. Don't get sidetracked, right? All right, let's get serious and keep moving.
You don't scare me. Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down.
That's what happens when I get serious. Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Run him through.
They're wide open.
This ain't a bad strategy either. Come on, Wind. Knock him. Thank you. Thank you.
This power will make...
Oh, man. All right, let's go.
Resound, O cry!
You don't scare me. Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down. Windblade! Shouldn't you be using this a little more?
Here we go.
Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down. Windblade!
Measure!
Oh, there's no challenge at all.
I guess I'll go easy on them. Ooh, nice moves. Goodbye.
Have a gale!
Moonbeam!
Yeah, I feel...
I think I just heard a weird...
Look at that!
Whoa!
It's no good.
This is why I didn't want... I guess we just gotta keep...
All right, let's keep moving. There's no use sticking around here.
Yep, let's... I wonder if everyone we left behind...
Oh my, what happened? I can't believe the mast would suddenly collapse like...
We're fine. I hope Yuri and the others are...
I'd be surprised if they came out of an impact like that without...
I'm worried about everything.
Now hold on just a second. Who'll protect the ship while you're gone?
I'm sorry, but protecting Estelle is the Guild's most important...
I'm sorry. But I can't stand not knowing what... But will we be okay with just...
What are you complaining about?
That's where I come...
Weren't you told to stay put?
Those words are powerless to put out the blazing fire that burns in an... So you want to go inside? Because the ship, it reeks of treasure.
I don't smell anything.
An adventurer's sense of smell is sharper than the teeth of a man-eating shark.
I don't mind if you tag along, but you get in my way.
I'll be even more useful than a sea roach on the docks.
Yes, I suppose we don't have...
Be sure to come back. I don't want to be adrift. It does feel a bit hopeless with just the two of us.
Don't say things like that. Talk about some...
Oops,
I'm worried about the others, of course, but this place is scary. Let's make this quick.
I'm gonna do it! How's this? Destructo Spiderweb!
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
Here comes a new spell.
Brilliant!
Descartes.
Welcome dish!
Destruction Stream!
Light! First aid!
Here comes a new spell. Are you done already?
A new skill under my belt! What's the matter, Patty?
I wanted to go with Yuri.
You don't wish to go with me?
You don't bother me, but I want to stick closer to Yuri than a remora.
That might be a touch difficult. Oh, you could cling to Repeat like a remora with little trouble.
The remora part's not important. could try?
How's this?
Yeah! Not bad.
How's this?
Ready?
Holy Lance!
How's this?
Flare!
Here comes a new spell. Ready?
Dividing Edge!
How's this?
Delight Roll!
Brilliant!
Pushing
Time
beam!
smash! Here we are!
You're done. Here comes a new spell.
How's this?
Ready?
Revolution! Not too shabby, huh?
Let's eliminate them.
How's this? Reaper Knock!
I'm brilliant!
You
Here
must
comes
do
a new
better than
spell.
that!
Blah, blah, blah.
You've learned a bit!
Violent pain!
Brilliant!
How's this? Gaia Bug!
Oh, Divine Spear, run my enemy through!
How's this?
Pushing
Yeah!
Holy Lance!
Here comes a new spell.
I'm brilliant!
All right! Hurricane
All's well that ends well, Corgi!
with shorter legs?
I don't think that's the point.
I feel this power inside me. Wait up, Patty! It's dangerous to go too fast. We don't know what's lurking around here, so we have to be careful.
Is that right? In that case, I'll walk behind you, Carol.
Huh?
All right, Carol. Ramming speed!
I'm not set on being up front.
You're the only man I can rely on, Carol. Not that you hold a candle to Yuri.
Whoa, Patty! There's no need to shove.
This looks easy.
Let me at him!
I'm brilliant!
How's this?
Card
Don't
Carol!
reach rough! Not too shabby, huh?
These are the threads.
could try. Here, Gamble Cat!
Have a break!
Oh, yeah.
Reaper knock!
Okay.
That was a breeze.
Come on, that's enough. Quit wandering off every 5 steps.
There might be loot around.
I don't care about loot. Let's move on.
Wait a minute. Are you scared?
What would I be scared of? What was that?
The door closed by itself. That's bizarre. Let's go investigate.
Wait up! What if we get separated?
Sorry if I hurt you.
I'm brilliant!
How's this? Destructo
Here comes a new
Spiderwing!
spell. Blah, blah, blah.
Destructo Spiderwing! Reaper knock!
Silverlight.
Are you done already? Finish that one.
How feeble looking.
Don't get cocky.
Ultimate
Here comes a new spell. Blah, blah, blah.
That was too easy.
This looks easy.
One shot should do.
Here comes a new spell.
Happy.
Blah, blah, blah.
Crimson Flare!
Oh, divine spirit.
All right, here we go.
Yay!
All right, we did it!
Thank goodness! You're okay.
Hey, you decided to come along for the ride, and hey, why are you bringing along more?
She kind of followed us here.
I've come to see ya, Yuri.
Well,
I've got more guts than a fish on the beach. I guarantee it.
I know. If you didn't, you wouldn't have marched into that old geezer's mansion all by yourself.
You mean Rago's palace?
Is our ship gonna be okay?
Let's get out of here quickly!
Ghosts are behind that, I'd wager.
You gotta be kidding me.
The ship's evil spirits are surely
Don't make up stories like...
No way that's possible.
We'll just have to look for another way.
Right on.
Rita, are you okay?
What do you mean? Of course I'm okay. That's why I'm gonna get out of here right now.
Aw, but we worked so hard to get here. We should take our time and soak in the atmosphere.
We can't take our time here. I have the important mission of investigating the air situation. It's not like there's any other reason I'd want to leave here.
A strange face on the other side of the mirror.
No, it can't be.
I feel kind of sorry for her. Come on, let's finish what we came to do. For Rita's sake.
Yes, that might be best. Sorry if I hurt you.
Lucky Bomb! Dream Star!
Odin of this modest land! Stone Blast!
Come, oh Silverlight.
Angel Ring! The sign of victory! I feel like an easy win.
One shot should do. Form up! Ready?
That's what happens when I get serious.
A new skill under my belt!
See how much better it is when we're all together?
It's times like these that give you a sense for how important cooperation really is.
Yeah, I guess. The runt said something smart for once.
Not that we've done anything all that cooperative yet.
That's all right. Just being together makes this place less frightening.
I wonder if it's really that simple. Ah! It's a four-legged hell beast!
Ah!
Oops, my bad. Must have just been the pooch's shadow.
Oh, you are so dead! I'm gonna kill you and leave you haunting this ship!
Risky bet! That was a breeze!
Look!
Year 232 of Asul, 13th day of Blue Air.
The Asul period and the month of Blue Air are from a time before the Empire.
So, over 1,000 years ago.
That long?
Adrift 5 and 40 days. Food and water used up. Men succumbing to thirst. I cannot give in, though. I must see the clear Ciel crystal safely to Jormungand. This crystal holds the power to banish the monsters, and with it the town may yet be saved. I have stored the clear Ciel crystal in my red chest, a gift from my dear Yuefan. It won't be much longer until I am in her arms again, and then we will all be saved. But he wasn't able to return to his town. He passed away here.
Come on, Estelle. It was more than 1,000 years.
So, this ship's been wandering the open seas for an awful long time.
I've never heard of a town called Jormungand.
If this record is really that old, there's no guarantee the town even exists.
Yeah, I guess that's true. What about that clear Ciel crystal?
I've never heard of it.
The power to banish
I wonder if it's something similar to a barrier.
Do you think it might be here somewhere?
Let me see if I can...
Could this be it?
He's clutching something.
You think it's the clear...
Well, it matches up with what was written.
Hey, old man.
No thank you. What is it with kids today always blurting things out like that?
Still a scaredy cat at your age, old man?
How are you any different, Patty?
Aren't you a little old to be arguing with a child?
Here you go.
Judith, darling, you've got nerves of steel.
Do you think it might be cursed?
Hey, this thing's stuck.
Monst!
Huh?
It appears to have the opposite effect.
What are you talking about?
It's drawing the monsters to us.
Here they come!
Can you imagine a more fitting captain for a ghost ship?
He doesn't seem like the other monsters. Come, oh Silverlight! Angel Ring!
Azure!
Trick, trick!
Azure!
Oh, Divine Sphere, waiting up the earth through! Sacrifice thy body to crush my enemy!
Then what was that?
It's getting away!
Come on, it's not like we have to settle the score with that monster, do we?
Jeez, poor Raven's getting too old for this.
Should we give it back to him?
I think that's what he wants!
I want to deliver the clear Ciel crystal to Jormungand for him.
You what?
Would it be possible to add that to the jobs being done by the guild?
We can't, Estelle. As a rule, tiny guilds like ours don't take on a new job until they complete the one they're working on.
Completing each job to the letter is the way new guilds have to build their reputation.
Is the guild going to be sent running here and there by another one of this group?
Hey, you don't have to talk to her like that.
Rita, wait. Judith, I am sorry, but I want to help him deliver this. To the one who was waiting.
I don't think anyone waits for 1,000 years.
Yeah, I'd get sick of waiting after that long myself.
I don't think that's what he's talking about.
I'll find them.
Rita.
You all have your hands full looking for Pharaoh and escorting Estelle, right? I'm free to do what I like.
Well, I'll come along too, then.
I don't mind going either.
Hold it! You guys have your jobs?
You know you're going to end up sticking with us anyway, so I don't see any problem with us helping you out a little on the side.
Thank you.
Ah, how I envy the vigor of youth.
You've got such good friends. You must be...
I'm not happy at all.
Really?
Huh?
Notice something?
Looks like there's smoke outside.
That might be Tokunaga's smoke signal. I wonder if the Ceres Blasty is working again.
Let's get back and...
Come to mention it, we won't be able to get back the way we came.
We'll just have to see if we can.
It looks like the case holding the clear Ciel crystal just won't open. I wish we could make sure it's actually in there, considering the sort of place we found it in.
Couldn't you just bust it open with your magic?
No, I can't.
Right. If we damaged the contents, we wouldn't be able to make the delivery.
No, I mean I already tried blowing it up. This little box is tougher than it looks.
I'm at a loss for words.
Forget it, Estelle. There's not much you can say to that.
Anyway, I suppose it makes sense to put something so important in an unbreakable box.
I suppose I could try. Form up! Come and face me!
That's what happens when I get serious.
These are the three.
Huh? Wasn't this locked or...
I guess we can go back through here.
The curse was...
Don't be ridiculous!
Yes, ma'am.
What was that skeleton monster? It wasn't the sort of thing we regularly encounter.
It could be a creature possessed by spirits that wanders the Atherum.
That can't possibly be it. It's too unscientific.
Do you sense anything amiss, Repeat?
What'd he say?
I don't know.
Looks like we need Yuri to interpret for us. Hey, Yuri!
Hold on. There's no need to investigate this right now, is there?
Should we have finished it off when we had the chance?
If we could just jump down from here.
Here.
Where did you get that?
I thought something like this might happen. So I brought this from inside the ship.
I think I'm gonna gag.
All right.
Good grief.
If the Ceres Blasty has been fixed, that means we can say sayonara.
The Ceres Blastia's been fixed.
So it seems.
Whew! Thank...
Of all the... Why do I always get sucked into these messes? If it was anybody other than me, you guys would have been left behind.
Sorry about that. We'll never do it again, promise.
I wonder what caused the Ceres Blastia to break down.
It just started working again. I don't have the slightest clue why.
You really think there's a curse then?
Perhaps the captain wanted to pass the clear CL crystal on to someone and reached out to us.
No way. Dead people can't want to do anything.
Doors get stuck, the Ceres Blastia stops working. Sounds like a curse to me.
The world's a big place. There are many things we humans don't understand.
I said it can't happen, so it just can't.
What are you hitting me for?
So, how do you like it?
Well, the boss here's seen better days.
What's the matter?
We don't know why it broke down, but either way, it's barely holding together. If we keep using this old piece of junk Blastia, we're guaranteed a shipwreck in the middle of...
Wow, so she's sensible when it comes...
What? She is...
What are you all looking at? Fine, fine. As soon as we get to port, I'm getting you a new one. You don't have a problem with that, do you? Seriously, this is a crazy...
Hey, are we going to Nordopolica or not? Let's get this thing out of...
Right. I'm looking forward to finally getting there as well.
We're invincible! We're strong, unbeatable, unwavering! We are brave Vesperia!
You let your guard down anymore and you'll trip over it.
Come on! I was in such a good mood, too.
You drop your guard more than any of us, old man.
Oh, isn't that just acting?
Oh, my dear Judith, how very perceptive. I guess it takes an adult. Things like this just whiz right over these young'uns' heads, you see.
You ever notice how the old man's ears wiggle when he's lying?
Look! Raven's ears are wiggling!
You're right. They really are wiggling.
I never heard anything more ridiculous in my life. You never met anyone as calm and careful as old Raven.
Look at those ears go!
Anyway, the important thing is to proceed with caution, right?
can't take it anymore. I'm seriously gonna starve.
Can I eat a gel?
No.
Does the pooch look a little scary to anyone else?
Oh, he's probably just hungry enough for his wild instincts to kick in.
The pooch isn't the only one about to go wild.
I'm no good at diets, seriously.
This isn't a diet, it's a fast. Why do we have to stop eating too?
We can't have delicious smells just wafting by. We're just as hungry as you are.
What a tyrant.
So there's Nordopolica.
Yep, otherwise known as the Colosseum City.
Once popular among the nobility as a place for pitting criminals against each other in brutal contest, Nordopolica is currently run by the Guild Palestrale and has become a city of entertainment.
Yeah, Palestrale's just as big a guild as the Don's Altosk, and...
My, how pretty.
So, a party in the streets every day, huh? This is gonna be great!
Parties, fireworks, and skewers are a match made in heaven.
Hey, I'll have one of those skewers too.
Since when are you on vacation?
Oh yeah, right. A minion's work is never done.
You're the Don's messenger, so don't be rude to Bellius.
Young man, you are looking at a veritable paragon of manners and good breeding.
Traveling in a group sounds like loads of fun.
It's just a lot of noise.
We've arrived safely, thanks to you all. Once I've unloaded my cargo, the Fiertia belongs to you, as promised.
Thanks! We'll take good care of her.
So, are the sands of Kogor still a long way from here?
They lie far to the west of Nordopolica.
Aren't there some big mountains on the way there?
That would make going by foot a problem. Wonder if we could get there by boat.
I don't think that's possible. Not many people go to the desert. I doubt there would be a place to moor a boat.
Are you seriously going through with this? I told you, the desert is really I can't just let you go to a place like that all by your... I mean...
Heading into port, me hearties.
Good work. Thanks.
No. Thank you. You're a huge help.
Right, mutual back scratching and all that.
Oh, Madam President, it's an honor to...
Excavating more ruins? I'm always impressed that the guild boss himself supervises the excavations.
The excavation of ruins is what I live for.
Who's that?
That's Regay, the head of Ruins Gate.
Ruins Gate? That sounds familiar.
They're the guild that's helping the Imperial mages excavate ruins.
Oh, that's why I've heard of them.
Well, I have friends who are expecting me, so if you'll excuse...
He seems like a nice person. Hey, you were talking earlier about a guild that's selling Hoplone Blastia.
You mean Leviathan's Claw?
Do you think they might be getting their Blastia under the table from those ruin guys?
Ruins Gate is completely innocent.
How can you be so sure?
They're upstanding, serious, diligent. That's what they're known for.
Huh.
Well, I'm off. Take good care of the Fier. I'll arrange for exchange of the Ceres Blastia and for...
Sure.
Good luck, brave
Thanks!
Mages selling Blastia on the black market? That is so not good.
Rita.
Huh? Oh.
All right, I guess I'll be going now.
Going? Going where?
I've got lots of stuff to do.
You mean treasure hunting?
Aye, thanks for all that.
It was nothing. Thanks for
It's been real fun.
You too.
Well, I got some work to do myself.
Oh yeah, your letter. It's for...
Yep.
Hey, why don't we all go?
Good idea. She probably knows something about Pharaoh. We'll just tag along with you and say hi to Bellius.
I don't know if that's such a good idea. Of course, I've only heard rumors, but,
What? Is something wrong?
Huh? Nah, it's...
Where can we find Bellius?
The Colosseum, probably, since Bellius is the Duce of Palestrale.
Just what sort of person is this Bellius exactly?
Well, that's just it. I've heard the name often enough, but I've never met the person.
Carol, do you know?
I've only lived in Dawngrest, so I don't really know the guilds in Nordopolica.
The last thing we need is another Dawn on our hands.
You can say that again. One Don is plenty.
I can hardly wait to meet Bellius now.
Lord Bellius's private room is ahead. I cannot allow you to go any further.
But we've come to see Bellius.
What? Who?
We're a guild.
I haven't heard of you.
Huh? An appointment?
Unfortunately, my lord.
How about a messenger from Don Whitehorse?
The Don? Oh, my name is Nats. I'm the acting representative for the Duce. I will gladly deliver any message you have for...
Sorry, but the Don's orders were to give this letter directly to Bellius.
Is that so? Unfortunately, Bellius only receives guests on the night of a new moon. If you could perhaps come on the next new moon.
The next new moon?
Why only on the night of a new moon?
I guess that's just how she does things. People...
The moon just turned full, so the new moon is still a while away.
So should we come back?
We don't really have a choice if she's not here.
Sorry for the trouble. I'll let her know that a messenger from the Don stopped by.
Great, thanks.
So why don't we see what we can find out about the desert?
And about Pharaoh, too.
I'd like to get some information about the air crane myself.
We shouldn't have trouble getting information about all of that in a city this big.
You mind if old Raven goes ahead to the inn? I should send off a progress report to the Don.
Sure.
All right, let's...
Welcome. Staying the night.
I think a companion of ours should have already arrived.
A friend of yours? No.
That hopeless old man must still be wandering around.
Then why don't we go talk to some more people ourselves?
All right.
Hey, isn't that Patty?
It looks like she shot.
Give me one of these and...
Yes.
Wait a second, dear.
Those clothes are, I'm sorry, but are you Eifried? It's just that there's been a rumor going. People say there's a girl dressed like Eifried who claims to be his grand...
Huh? Granddaughter?
I knew it! Your total comes to 4... Could I ask you...
Is that because I'm Eifried's granddaughter?
Well, you see, I don't really mind my...
Huh? What? Wait just a second. I didn't...
Darling, you just said it hurt our reputation if the granddaughter of an outlaw shopped here.
Well, yeah, she's the granddaughter of a guy who violated the guild's morals and...
Well,
Cut the crap.
What?
Do you honestly think a child is responsible for that? What exactly did she do that was wrong?
it's okay, Yuri. No need to get angry. This kind of stuff happens.
What is up with you? He was saying all of that for your sake.
You don't have to worry about me. I'm leaving town. Farewell.
Hey! I swear.
Patty is Eifried's granddaughter? I wonder what that's all about.
She never mentioned that before.
I don't know. Who knows? But even so, is Eifried's reputation really that bad?
After the Black Hope massacre, he lost the trust of every guild, and now most guild members utterly despise him.
Ah, okay.
Yuri, are you sure it's okay to let her go?
This is Patty we're talking about. She's a strong girl. I'm sure she'll be fine.
Right. Anyway, if we don't get back soon, the old man might get sick.
That's true. Is Patty all right?
She's tough. She'll pop back up soon enough.
Do you think Patty's really Eifried's granddaughter?
Even if she is, that treatment is inexcusable. Patty has done nothing wrong.
Regardless of the guild's trust, it's not unusual that Patty would bear the brunt of the anger. Eifried isn't around to take it after all.
But that's still no excuse to blame Patty.
True.
Patty, you mustn't get used to all of this.
Oh, you're the... Wait a second. You wouldn't happen to have a companion who's a flashy dresser.
Well, flashy's one way to describe him.
I see. Your rooms have already been paid for, so please.
Shall we call it a day?
Good idea. We've earned a good...
Are you missing the castle?
No, I thought... I just can't shake those words Pharaoh said to me.
Oh yeah,
The insipid poison of this world must be purged.
the world's poison. Yeah, well, the world is full of pessimists, that's for sure. For what it's worth, you don't look like poison to me.
Was that your attempt to cheer me up?
Hey, I'm just trying to be straight with
I guess I do feel a little better. Hey! Yuri, look at that! That's brave Vesperia.
the brightest star in the night sky.
There's an old story about that star. In the days of old, a great cat lost as the people struggled to stand against its energies all but spent. Humanity's hope seemed lost. This brother and sister together fought the calamity and saved the world from annihilation. The sister they called Child of the Full Moon. After the struggle, she remained with the earth. Her brother they called Brave Vesperia, and he ascended to the skies to watch over the world. The end.
Wow, so you went and gave our guild a name with a lot of baggage.
Now that you know the story, you should strive to make your guild shine as bright as the star.
Yeah, we'll have to tell Carol about this. We'll definitely have to live up to the name. I'm gonna head back. You should too, or Rita's gonna start worrying about you.
Okay. A town with a coliseum sure attracts a lot of different kinds of people, doesn't it?
Yes, people are here for all sorts of reasons. Some come to fight, some come to watch.
And then there's people like us, too.
I wonder what other people think when they see us on the streets.
Well, I'd say they think we're here for the fights.
Maybe for you and Yuri, but I couldn't imagine Estelle as a gladiator if my life depended on it.
What about me?
A lost child.
Hey!
Well then, what about all... Never mind. I know where this is going.
I'm sorry, but the Duce is not... Please come back.
Hey, we keep bumping into each other.
There is no such thing.
Maybe not. What brings you to a place like...
I have come with tidings for the age-old master of this city.
Bellius? Are you here on business with a guild or something? Probably.
It is nothing so vulgar as that.
Vulgar? All right, so what kind of noble errand are you on?
I need not answer that.
Don't tell me you're out to save the world or something. Man, what's with that guy?
You started all of this!
Huh? What are you talking about?
Both of you making a scene like... Mind your own business!
You'd better put that away before you hurt yourself.
Who the hell are you? Hey!
If I'm wrong for doing this, you'll have my apology later. But I think it's you two who are in the wrong here.
Damn it!
Are you okay?
Oh, you were with...
We're the guild bravest... Come on, you're like a walking billboard.
Let him have his fun.
You're Reggae of Ruinsgate, right? You might want to work out a little before you go trying to stop any more fights.
Oh, yes. There's...
Far be it from us to ignore a...
Well, it depends on what it is. What did you want to ask?
Perhaps we could discuss... Could you come to the Coliseum?
Whatever he has to say, he doesn't want anyone else to overhear. Sounds pretty suspicious.
If Ruinsgate recognizes us, it'll help improve our reputation as a guild.
Get too greedy with jobs and you'll end up neglecting all of them. Our job
is to look for Pharaoh and to escort Estelle.
Yeah, you're right.
But couldn't we at least hear what he has to say first? And then decide?
Yeah, maybe you're right.
If he asks too much, we'll just say no. We don't have the time to be getting wrapped up in more...
Let's go and stop by the Coliseum then. We can at least...
Relax. Nobody said we've decided to take the job yet. That can wait till you tell...
All right. I would like you to...
Take over? This city?
The plot thickens.
Why are you so interested in stopping them, though? It's not your guild, so why not just let...
You see, we have been commissioned by Palestrale to investigate the...
Huh. Yeah, come to think of it, this city's supposed to be super old.
If someone else took control, it would be discourteous to the Intellikeia.
What?
Oh yes. My apology. I have heard that they are the ancient race who built this town and allow the guilds to be...
An ancient race?
Like the Kritya?
Okay, so then who's this guy who's trying to rock the boat here?
He's the champion of the Coliseum.
Huh? What are you
He is a man who has entered the tournaments to take on Palestrale directly. His consecutive victories have brought him closer to... This man is terribly dangerous. If he is not soon eliminated, I fear that...
So as long as he's winning, Palestrale couldn't get rid of him even if they wanted to.
So, long story short, you want us to enter the tournament and beat him, right?
Yes.
Jeez, why didn't he just say so? Are you sure this guy is really trying to take over?
Of course, and he's being backed by Leviathan's Claw plans to use the Coliseum for income to...
That sounds like a plan someone like Hugh Moore might come up with.
No way!
We already know Hugh Moore and Leviathan's Claw are working... Wonder what'll fall out of this tree if we shake it a little.
Whatever happens, we have to stop relations between the Empire and the guilds will only worsen if we don't.
What about Pharaoh? There's no telling when you'll be able to meet him if we get...
But...
Estelle, what is it that you
What I really...
I beg your pardon. Is this...
There isn't anything difficult.
What do you mean?
We're going to do it, aren't we? We've listened to the story now, at any rate.
Right. As a guild, this might not be something we can just ignore.
So then, who'll be entering the tournament?
Well, we can't ask Estelle, Rita, or Raven to participate. After all, this is a job Brave Vesperia will be doing for Ruins Gate.
Okay, so...
No hard feelings, but I'd rather not have to go up against Judy.
And I was just getting ready to enter.
The boss here shouldn't have to trouble himself with this. So it's up to me then.
So, do you mean you'll take the...
Sure. Beating the champion will be good for our guild's reputation. It's not a bad deal for us at all.
Yeah, you're right.
I see. Well, please proceed to the registration.
See the show, have a go! Beat your foes! Battle hardened fighters! The Coliseum is currently accept. You want to give it a go? I had a feeling you were going to be a contestant! All right!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the brutal battles of the Nordopolica Coliseum. First off, let's go over the rules. This is a single elimination tournament. If a fighter makes it through 3 thrilling rounds, he or she will then challenge the champion. Fighters, if you best our champion in the... But you'll also take the position. And now, on to the...
Yuri! Good luck! You'll do great, Yuri!
Try not to hurt yourself.
I wanted to fight.
You're still going on about that?
Look at all these people. This should help advertise our guild nicely.
In today's first, hailing from the new guild, Brave Vesperia, please welcome Yuri. His opponent, a former knight turned political activist with a prison record to boot, Gigantus Erengar. Erengar! One, a battle-hardened fighter. One, a fledgling youth. The outcome looks set. Welcome to the crossroad between heaven and hell. Our first fight is on! Fight!
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
I'll blow you away!
I guess that was an okay warm-up.
For our second round, we welcome the hellacious bandana-clad thief, Yugam Jura.
Where are the starfish? Give me the star...
Versus Brave Vesperia's... Don't let your guard down, young warrior. Knock your opponent down to the gates of Hades. Fight!
You'll be gone soon enough.
Azure Edge!
No way. That was too easy.
On to the third round. A masked warrior, undefeated with the sword, Johann Damark!
Soon, you will know the exquisite pain.
Versus brave Vesperia's... Is it blind luck? Is it pure skill? Which of these warriors will extinguish the fight?
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Azure Edge!
Come on, you can do better than that.
Wow, look at Yuri go!
Looks like he's got the goods all right.
Well, it just keeps getting better. Allow me to introduce the current...
What?
What do you mean?
Heartthrob with the steely game!
Yuri? What are you...
Huh. So you're the evil villain who's trying to take over the...
Very funny. Want to tell me what you're talking about?
Huh. So we're being used.
It seems that way.
Men of the Colosseum, let the flames of your valor burn bright!
Aren't you cutting it a bit close?
Hey, these people didn't pay good money to see a rigged fight.
You could at least ease up a little.
Like you're having any trouble blocking me.
Azure! Now!
Ha! So, care to explain what you're doing?
You know, nightly duties and such. Afraid that's all.
Since when is becoming the champion of the Colosseum a duty? Especially for a captain of the Knights.
I'm not at liberty to say.
I think it's great you're taking your promotion so seriously, but be careful you don't bite off more than you can chew.
You're the one taking this seriously. It's been a while since I've seen you enjoy anything this much. And don't you think it's about time you returned Her Highness?
You'll have to take that up with the lady herself.
Her Highness tends not to listen to the things I tell her.
Yeah, well, Her Highness isn't particularly fond of taking my advice either.
Well, shall we put an end to this little show?
How? If we quit now...
Yuri Lowell!
Oh, you gotta be kidding.
What do we have here? Has someone arrived to steal the spotlight?
Yuri, you've managed to stay alive long enough for me to kill you. Now let me show you my thanks.
Hate to disappoint you, but I got other reasons for sticking around.
You are the only man ever to make me bleed, and I swear that you will die by...
Man, why not do something a little more productive with all that energy?
Watch this!
Whoa! Oh, it's a Blastia! I can't believe he tried to use it like...
I've got a bad feeling.
That Blastia.
Judith! Hey, what are you doing?
What could this mean for the tournament? Ah, screw this.
How do you like my arm? You did this to me, and now I'll use it.
Yuri!
Come, Yuri, let me show you.
Now you're starting to get on my nerves.
Now you will meet your doom!
Do you seriously think I'm gonna let you get away with using a Blastia like that?
You're all just jealous of my arm.
You should really use that tenacity for something more productive.
Worship me! Fear me! Let me feel your red!
You and that weird arm.
I can't stand idiots who don't respect Blastia. Finish that one. Oh, it's out of his control! That's what he gets for using it like that.
This damn Blastia's not doing what I want it to!
Monsters!
What are they doing here?
They're kept here to be used in the tournaments. That shock just now must have destroyed the barrier Blastia that was holding them in.
He's getting away.
Ah!
Damn it! Guess we'll have to take care of them.
This looks easy. Don't let him trip you up.
Azure!
Oh, din of this modest
Come,
land.
oh, Silver
Who's
Light.
next? That's so
Angel
good.
Ring.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Azure Edge!
Strength, dwell in this blade.
All right, who's
Disturbing
next?
power now
Sharpness.
unleashed. Meet thy judgment upon the...
That's what happens when I get serious.
This is becoming a real...
Less talking, more...
What?
Hey! What's going on? Could this box be causing everything? Yeah.
Hear me, Knights. Sodia will command this division, and
Shouldn't evacuating these people come...
the rest of you will defend the spectators with me.
Looks like Flynn was thinking ahead. We're getting out of here.
Judith and your puppy dog already took...
Yeah, I heard.
A hero's work is never done. Hello? Wait up! Hey!
He got out of the city.
He's pretty good at running away.
Repeat is still after him.
Hopefully he won't lose the
But what's the deal anyway?
Think he set us up somehow?
Looks that way. He used us to keep Flynn from carrying out his orders.
Orders?
Relax. It doesn't look like he's here to recapture any princess. He wouldn't go through the trouble of entering the tournament.
Well, then what could it be?
Good question. Whatever it was, I'm sure it was hurting Regay's plans.
But Regay seemed so polite.
He didn't seem too polite when he was making off with that cat.
This might mean Ruin's Gate is nothing more than a fall.
Still, what could he want with that case?
Just what was the clear seal? About all we know now is that something in that box made my magic go all haywire. I'd never lost control of my Bodhi Blastia like that.
Hey, if we've got the time to be standing around chatting, shouldn't...
You're right, we should be going.
Damn that Regay.
What could he possibly want with that case?
Well, our genius mage's magic was kind of weird. He must have thought it was linked to that box.
Then you think Regay knows what's in the box?
The only way we'll find out is by going after him.
If he stole it knowing what was inside, then he must know what the clear CL crystal can do.
If we catch him, we might learn something about Jormgen.
Okay, now we definitely can't let him get away.
Yes, we don't have a moment to lose. Repeat!
Look, is...
Repeat will be able to follow his scent.
We've got to get that
Yeah, there's that.
Guilds don't take kindly to backstab and cheat.
That's right.
He couldn't just cross the mountains to the west without preparing first. We should be able—
All right, let's...
Do you think the Colosseum...
What do you mean?
This is a guild matter, after all. Nothing for you little...
Sorry, Estelle, but I'm going too. I'm curious. Besides, I won't feel right till I give that idiot a piece of my...
Then...
Decide for yourself.
If he was trying to obstruct the Knights, then this could be connected to the Empire.
Maybe. Anyway, the Colosseum will be fine. Flynn's got a...
Well then, let's get our things in...
Sorry if I hurt you.
Azure Edge!
Welcome, the Silver-Veiled Purity!
Angel Ring! Oh, divine Savior, push enemy through!
Sacrifice thy body to crush my enemies!
Resound, O cry of victory!
Altosk, Fortune's Market, Ruin's Gate, and the Blood Alliance. Huh, that makes us one short.
Huh? What are you talking about?
The Union's 5 master guilds. We've dealt with 4 of them, but not the last one.
Oh, hey, I don't think I even knew the last one's name. Hey, Carol, what's the last guild called?
Ah, that'd be the Blacksmithing Guild. The Soulsmiths.
Huh. I didn't know they had a guild for that, too.
You've probably used swords forged by the Soulsmiths without even knowing it. You've seen weapons embossed with an iron hammer, right? That's their guild emblem.
Oh yeah, the innkeeper where I used to stay had a kitchen knife with something like that on it.
We'll destroy them in no time! Oh, sharpened rage! We'll run through that which blocks our future! Still might! You thought you could win? Too bad!
This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
Azure!
Okay,
all right, who's next?
Shine! Photon!
Hold still. I'll make this quick. And here I thought all we'd be doing at the Colosseum was beating bad guys. Now things have gone and gotten complicated.
I certainly didn't think we'd be seeing Flynn here.
Not to mention that Zoggy guy.
And that runaway coward Regay, too. It can't be a coincidence, not with them all here at once.
If it is a coincidence, it's the worst one I've ever heard of. Just how bad can our luck be?
You think Leviathan's Claw are the ones calling the shots this time?
Thinking things through is all well and good, but we don't want Regay skipping out on us.
No kidding. We'll finish talking later. Let's go.
Let's work together.
Here comes a new spell. Blah, blah, blah.
Resound, O cry of victory!
next? Oh, power.
That's what happens when I get serious.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Asher!
Oh, caprice of innocent waters. Come, oh, silver light. You thought you could win?
Yeah, I feel good.
Let's work together.
Incandescent locus. Annihilate the
Starstroke. Repeat.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
All right, who's
din of
next?
this modest.
The sign of victory.
This'll make good practice.
Don't get careless.
All right, who's next?
Punishing beast flash.
From behind? Oh, man.
Our ties to each other will save us!
Lunarize.
All right, who's next?
Howl and rage, oh mighty vortex.
Beam.
I need to get stronger.
I hope you can.
You keep thinking like that, and I'm sure you will.
This power will make me...
I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
Oh, power that tries to
Incandescent
shine.
locus. Annihilate the vulgar before me.
The cry of victory.
Yeah, I feel...
I'd heard stories about it, but man, they sure picked a spot for a coliseum.
It's at the tip of the continent of Desier, after all.
Now that you mention it, this continent has a pretty strange shape.
I wonder why it's shaped the way it is.
I'll bet we might figure out why if we walked all the way around it.
That's our map lover, Captain Carroll. I don't love maps.
No, don't be shy. It's a wonderful hobby.
Ugh, that doesn't sound like a compliment at all.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Asher! All right, who's next?
Repeat!
Finish that one. No sign of him so...
Do you think he went this...
Maybe he used this to get through to the other side of the mountain.
But this cave is the Wizened of Kados! A powerful monster called Terrapus lives here. It's supposed to be really dangerous. Or at least that's what Nan told me.
Perhaps he went inside without knowing that.
Wait, please.
Looks like he was hiding out here.
Well now.
What were you trying to gain?
And give back that cave!
You leave me...
Leviathan's claw?
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
Azure
You
Edge!
must do better than that.
Azure Edge!
Great of noble life is
Azure
so power,
Edge!
even indestructible evil. Found its...
These guys are all over the place. Guess this means Ruin's Gate and Leviathan's Claw are
So they pretend to help with the excavations, then swipe materials and sell them later, huh? I'll make them pay.
How could a guild as famous and renowned as Ruin's Gate do something like... Judith, wait!
He'll get away if we don't hurry.
Remember what I said?
Hey, what do you say we call it? Old Raven can't afford... The Don'll hit me with another one of his thankless...
Well, I'm going after him. I can't let somebody like that just do whatever with the Blastia he takes from the ruins. Then I'm gonna get that case back. What are you talking about?
I'm not.
Huh. This doesn't sound like something brave Vesperia can very well pass up.
Yeah. It's our job to protect us.
If we all go together, we're bound to come up with something.
Sure you'll be all right without the Great Raven?
I think so. Good luck delivering the...
Jeez, aren't you even gonna try to stop me from leaving?
I won't lose! Coil beam!
New Moon Blade!
Brilliant! Brilliant!
Windblade!
The sign of victory!
Yeah.
All right!
Hey, that kind of hurt.
Let's eliminate them.
You must do better.
Yeah. Okay.
Azure!
The cry of victory. I'll take him out.
It doesn't seem fair.
Azure Edge!
Wonderful.
Azure Edge!
All right.
They know each other.
Piece of cake!
Don't get careless.
Glimmer of Heaven!
Don't move! Rondo!
That's what happens when I get serious.
This power will make me...
Oh, there's no challenge at all.
Let me at him!
Come on, Wind. Knock him around. Cut him down. Wind Blade.
Piercing move, Uno Rondo!
Our weapons are?
Bravery!
Youth!
Modesty.
Like any of you have those.
Here we go.
Reaper knock!
Azure Edge!
Howl and rage, oh...
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Phew!
Did you just hear something?
Right here!
Whoa! Wait!
Ah, we meet again.
You sure pop up in the weirdest of places. Still looking for Ifrid's treasure?
Aye, that I am.
Hey, what kind of treasure is it anyway?
Prepare to have your socks blown off. It's the Maristella.
What is that?
Wow, even our walking encyclopedia.
Out of Ifrid's treasures, the Marist.
Well, has anyone found it yet?
They're called treasures precisely because they're hard to find.
You're a weirdo.
Hey, I heard in Nordopolica that your Ifrid...
Whoa, little lady, that right. I wonder how the Don would react if he found out his sworn...
Now that you mention it, the Don and Ifrid were friends since before the Union was formed, weren't they?
But hey, you're lying. I mean, you never said anything about that before.
It's the truth, I think. You think? I mean, I'm
Estelle's asking why you would claim someone's your
Oh, well, that's because I have
Amnesia?
Yep.
Then you don't know for sure whether you really are Ifrid's granddaughter?
There's no doubt it's true, I think.
Oh, come on! Make up your mind!
Because I don't know. I'm searching for the Maristella because I don't know.
So basically, to get your memories back, you want to meet Ifrid, a guy who might be your Gramps. And to find him, you're looking for that Maristella treasure. That sound about right?
Aye. Someday I'll meet my grandpa.
But...
On a more urgent subject, shouldn't we be going...
Oh, right!
Hey.
I was planning on going this way in. Then why don't we travel together? I'd like that.
This isn't like going shopping, you know.
I know that. If something happens, I'll help out.
Well, aren't you...
I had thought that amnesia was only in stories.
It happens all the time. Get caught up in an explosion during a failed Blastia experiment, and there go all your memories. But losing all of your memories is pretty rare.
It's a tragedy. That it is.
Well, even if your past memories are gone, you can start creating new memories from now on. There's no need to be pessimistic.
I see. That's a different point of view. I'll stuff my mind's album with memories of Yuri! Yuri and more Yuri!
Just thinking of it makes me shiver.
I hope there might be a little room for me in there.
I think we can squeeze you into a corner somewhere.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Azure Edge!
Not bad. Oh, power that tries souls shine. The sign of victory.
Yeah!
Yay!
You had pretty...
You must do better than that. Spread thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me. Oh, divine spear, run mine enemy through. Holy beating of the earth, sacrifice thy body to crush my enemies.
Azure Edge!
Oh, divine spear, run mine enemy through.
No good.
Holy lance.
No good.
Oh, mad and greedy waters, rise up and storm the very heavens. I found your weak spot. Delight, roll.
Azure!
Oh.
Oh, caprice of innocent waters! Oh, divine spear, run mine enemy through!
Azure!
Oh, incandescent locust, annihilate the vulgar before me!
Azure! I'll finish you!
The sign of victory!
Yeah!
Yay! Sorry if I hurt you.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky.
Azure!
Come, O silver light, thy undefiled.
You'll be gone soon enough.
All right, who's next?
Oh, divine spear, run mine.
All right.
I feel like an easy win. Don't get cocky.
Azure!
Wonderful.
Let's work together.
Ha! Ta! Ha! Ta! Azure!
Oh, din of this modest land!
All right, who's next?
Oh, divine spear, run my enemy through! Oh, sharpened rage, run through that which blocks...
That's what happens when I get serious. Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Ha! Ta! Ha! Ta! Ha!
Come, oh silver light! Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Ta! Ha! Ta!
Smile of wavering darkness! Oh, power that tries souls shine!
Azure!
Photon!
Ha! Ta! Ha! Ta! Ha! Ta! Ha! Ta! Azure!
Spread that
All
away,
right, who's
silver!
next? All right, who's next?
Oh, power that tries souls shine! The cry of victory! We'll destroy them in no time.
All right, who's next?
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
That's what happens when I get serious.
I'll take him out!
It's nothing personal. That's what happens when I get serious.
This looks easy. Don't let him trip you up.
Azure!
That's what happens when I get serious. Yeah, I feel...
Finish that one. Oh, power that tries souls shine! Split my alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me!
That's what happens when I get serious.
What is that?
Air? This is just like a cave mock. Is there an air...
What do we do?
Charge right in.
I don't think so.
Judith is right. Touching air that...
I can't believe this.
Wait!
Ah! It looks like we'll have to keep our distance.
What's this?
Is that the monster you were talking about?
No! I've never seen a monster like that before!
No, Patty...
Whoa!
It ate the air?
Ah!
I
Oh no!
This is not...
Hey, I can move.
You're not getting away again.
Rita, be careful!
Don't worry, it's not harmful at its current density.
What the hell just happened?
The monster we just saw somehow normalized the air crane that was out of control. But that would mean that it can control the air. Could it be the same thing that guy did with his sword back in Cave Mock?
Can we pass through it?
Oh,
All right!
Patty,
What's the matter?
I have to figure this out. I mean, this is what...
Come on, Rita.
I know. We have to follow him.
That air crane isn't exactly going anywhere, is it?
Of course not, you... Oh, Okay, let's go.
All right. Carol, are you okay?
Yeah.
That monster's power, was that the Rhizomata Formula 2? Monster that consumes air?
Just what was that creature?
It did seem different from other monsters somehow.
Yeah, that's for sure. It also looked like it was staring at us.
Maybe it was wondering which of us to eat first.
It looked into my eyes for quite a long time, actually.
How nice for you. He must have thought you looked the tastiest.
I don't think I'd call that nice.
You'll be gone soon enough.
All right, who's next? Oh, mighty vortex!
Have a gale!
That's what happens when I get serious.
Azure Edge!
Power that tries to shine! Just let her!
That's what happens when I get serious. Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Ha! Ta! Ha! Ta! Azure Edge!
Now we're cooking!
Ha! Ta! Ha! Ta!
Oh,
Azure
Divine
Edge!
Spear, run mine enemy through! Holy Lance!
Azure!
That's what happens when I get serious. Man, could you be any weaker?
One shot should do.
Ta!
Is that
Azure!
your best?
I never would have guessed there would be an air crane in the Wheezin of Kados.
Me neither.
I guess nobody passing through ever noticed it.
It must not have been putting out enough air until now for anyone to feel the effects.
Sounds right.
It sure picked the perfect time to start going crazy. That was a serious pain.
Well, I was able to log a new discovery, so it worked out in the end.
Yeah, so glad you enjoyed yourself.
So, someone has one of those air crane you found?
Rita, you explain.
I'm all ears. I've been participating in the conversation, right?
You'll be gone soon enough.
Risky bet!
The cry of victory!
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Ha! Ta! Ha! Ta! Azure! Ha! Ta! Ha! Ta!
Oh, Divine Spear, run mine enemy through! Holy Lance!
That's what happens when I get serious. Yeah, I feel...
A new skill!
There he is!
But...
Good work, Rapide. Looks like our little game of tag is over.
No. I'll have to show you my...
No way!
Huh. So that's what's been going on.
What does this mean? Was he just...
I don't think we have time to worry about the particulars right now.
Oh me, oh my. How terribly frightening. I don't know what I'd do if I were to end up like poor Rago.
What do you mean? What happened to him?
Oh, they found his body face down in a riverbed back in Dongres. I just couldn't bear it if I ended up like that, you know.
Rago is... dead?
Afraid that's not for me to say. My lips are zipped up tight, for sure. Kosh, Drotz, the rest I leave up to you.
As you wish. Aye, aye, sir!
He's getting away!
Not on my watch.
I'll see you in the funny papers.
That's him! It's terrible!
Form up! Ready?
Azure!
Eight! Form up!
Azure!
Is that your best?
Azure Edge!
Form up! Come and
Azure!
face me! Oh, Divine Spear, run my enemy through! Holy Lance! Call that fatigue? I found its
Azure
weakness!
Edge! Azure!
Oh, power that tries souls shine! Photon! Form up!
All right, who's next?
Come, oh Silverlight! Delicious!
All right, who's next?
Random fall!
Azure!
Lucky bomb, oh Silverlight! We need no succor from our enemies. You're not gonna make full... But with those injuries... Let us withdraw. Bye-bye for...
Man, this stinks. Where?
They're throwing our canine friend here off the...
As long as we put up with the smell.
But I can't...
We're going after them.
We've passed through the caverns and come out on the other side of the mountain.
So you mean...
Those are the sands of Kogor.
Whoa. We made it all the way there?
The sands of Kogor. Pharaoh's here.
I'm going...
Wait! We can't just let you go. I mean, our job right now is to...
Well, we did get the stolen box.
Yeah, I guess we can't just keep chasing him. All right, we'll take care of him next time.
Hold on. Are you... This is a desert.
I'm ready for it. I think.
The desert is divided into 3 regions.
Huh?
The foothills to the west, the center where it's hottest, and the massive peaks to the east.
Hey, hold...
There's a town between the end of the western foothills and the
Where did you hear that?
I went there with a friend once. It's a nice town built up around an oasis.
We'll hold off on any major decisions until we get there then.
Sounds good to me. Old Raven wouldn't be able to think straight till he cools off.
What are you gonna do, Patty? What's that treasure? Well, I can't guarantee you'll find any clues in that town, though.
Don't worry. As long as there are people, I'm sure there'll be clues.
Well, there are people living there.
Then I'll be joining you.
Rita.
I know. We'll make that our first destination.
I'm still trying to get my head around the fact that Reggae was Jaeger's alter ego.
This spells out the connection between Ruin's Gate and Leviathan's Claw pretty clearly, and that Jaeger was the boss of both guilds.
Isn't it kind of early to say that for sure? It is possible that the Reggae we met was just Jaeger putting on a show. Maybe the real Reggae's off in some ruin someplace, just digging away, happy as a clam.
We're gonna have a hell of a time if it's really that complicated.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just puzzling over it a little too hard.
We'll have to keep at it until we get to the bottom of this mess.
Divine Spear, run mine enemy through.
Holy Lance!
Star! I'll finish you. The best defense is a good offense. Or let's work together.
Azure Edge!
Brilliant!
Oh, power that tries soul shine.
Azure Edge!
Seems like a pretty sleepy town.
Well, in this heat?
There are knights even here, though!
I don't recall seeing such intimidating people here the last time I came.
All right.
You're leaving?
Oh, so you want...
Well, it's been fun and all, but I'm...
Then I guess it's time for me to be off.
Be careful out there.
All right, shall we each go our own way for now?
I'm for that. Before I do anything, I want to give these feet a rest.
Okay then, let's meet up in front of the inn after sunset.
Okay, see you then.
No easy thing looking out for everybody else.
Well, I think we all could use a little time to think things over.
The kids are all right.
I wouldn't think the Knights would bother coming all the way out to a border town like this. More power to them if they're really here to defend the public order, or whatever, but something tells me there's more to it than that.
I feel like my world is crashing down around me. I can't believe Ruin's Gate was secretly selling weapons, and that they were smuggling them illegally out of Ruin.
Sometimes you have to have shadow where there's light, I guess.
That's so sad, though.
Well, you don't need to worry about those guys, and lead brave Vesperia to victory with pride.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, we need to worry about Pharaoh for now.
Yeah, we finally made it into the desert. It feels like we're almost there.
Hey, once we're done with this commission, you think we could go back to Dawngrass for a bit?
Well, let's wait until we've wrapped up our current job to talk about that.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Hey, old man. Sorry to have dragged you all the way out here. Whoa, what's with that face?
Hearing you apologize like that puts me a little bit on edge is all.
I mean, you still have to deliver that letter to Belius, right?
Yeah, but if I can't see her until the new moon, then that's that, ain't it? Till then, I'm at the mercy of the princess's whims.
Well, aren't you easygoing? You sure about that? If we spend too long out here and you miss the new moon, the Dawn will yell at you for sure.
Nah, I'm used to being yelled at. If I gotta wait, I can wait until the next new moon. It ain't like we're gonna run out of new moons anytime soon.
You certainly sound patient. You sure about this?
Of course. Patience is something you'll learn with age.
Ugh, I swear.
Well, making the right decisions is part of being an adult, too. I'll leave as soon as I feel like I have to. Anyway, let me travel with you kids for a while.
Sure, whatever you want.
Oh, where are you off to?
Nowhere in particular, just going on a walk. What about you? Where were you going?
I just wanted to get a look at the desert terrain we were going to be headed into next.
It's good to be prepared. So how...
It was hot.
Well, I assumed as much.
But it wasn't as hot as I thought it'd be.
Well, okay. But what I wanted to know was if Pharaoh was out there.
Right. That'd be nice.
Oh well, I guess we couldn't expect him to be that easy to find. What?
You want to go out and check for yourself?
No, that's okay. If we head out to look for him, we should do it together.
Oh, I see.
Huh? You're still here?
What? Were you feeling lonely and came to find me?
Isn't the reason that you've been wandering around here because you're the one who's lonely and wanted to see me?
You got me. Now marry me.
I'll consider it when you're an adult.
Ah, there you are.
Who are you?
Just an acquaintance of hers.
He's my husband.
Well, whatever. I got the info about the Maristella that you...
I appreciate...
But first, is it true?
Huh?
It's a rumor I heard. So it is true. If that's the case, then I can't give this to you. If it gets out that I did business with the granddaughter of a guy who broke the guild's rule...
Ifrit is...
I don't know about you. I can't afford to be involved with someone going around, so don't you show your face in front... And if you pull anything, I can guarantee you...
But I'd never do anything like that.
Oh, really? In any case, I can't even begin to guess. And as for you, I don't know if you're really her husband, but I'd suggest...
So you just take it all in silence?
I just don't know whether he's actually my grandfather and what actually happened in that I don't know what's true and what's a lie. Whether he was a... All I know is that my grandfather was very That is why I can neither admit or deny what people say.
So you don't even know who you are yourself?
I know that much at least.
Then wasn't there something you could have said?
It's okay. I'm used to people saying all sorts of... I don't care about any of that nonsense. I'll just keep searching for treasure in my...
You're putting on a pretty tough act.
What good would crying get me? You see, my motto is, no matter how tough the situation is, crying gets you no...
Well, I guess it's really none of my business. Still, it's not like you can go treasure hunting without any clues.
Oh, don't worry. I've got...
Yuri.
Hey, why the long face?
Is the desert really as dangerous?
I don't think Rita would joke around with such a serious look on her face.
Yeah, I guess not. I've dragged all of you all the way out here.
You should stop worrying about all of us.
Huh?
I mean, we're just doing what we feel like doing. But what about you? What do you want to do?
Me?
You were saying that you need to figure out who you are, weren't you?
Yes, that's true, but...
Estelle, you're Brave Vesperia's client. If you tell us to go somewhere, we'll go there. And if you tell us to go for you, we'll find Pharaoh and drag him back here.
Yuri. Then
There's no need to rush to give me an answer. You can't open that without a key.
I know.
Are you really gonna return it?
Yes, I am. You got a problem with that?
Nope.
You saw what happened in Nordopolica. This thing made it so I couldn't control my magic. The clear CL crystal inside this box interferes with air somehow.
Interferes with air? How could a tiny box like this do something like that?
I don't know. That's why I wish I could open this box somehow.
There's a good chance that we'd be able to find a key for the box in Jormungand.
For me, this doesn't have anything to do with Estelle wanting to return it anymore.
So then you're gonna look for the town of Jormungand that was mentioned in that diary?
Yes, if I can.
If you can.
I can't leave Estelle behind.
Sure you can, if you want to.
I'd like to leave her behind, but... I've never had a problem like this before. Why? She couldn't be serious about going alone into the desert.
Carol, this is for you.
Huh? What's going on?
This is payment for your services. I'm sure you'll be able to sell it for quite a sum. I want to thank you all for everything you've done.
Huh? What do you mean? You haven't found what you're looking...
I'm afraid I must take my leave from you.
Take your leave? What are you gonna...
You're not thinking of going alone.
My desire to meet Pharaoh is a personal...
Are you crazy? That's way too dangerous.
Which is why I won't have the rest of you caught up any further.
Do justice and punish the
Huh? Oh, right.
There's no justice in letting Estelle march into the heart of the desert all by herself.
I don't think I have it in me to break our laws. How about you, Carol?
Right!
It seems those are the rules.
I'm terribly flattered.
Estelle, wait! Have you all lost your marbles? We're talking about a force of nature here.
Which is why we're all going together.
I'll admit I'm a little scared, but I can't just let Estelle go off like that.
You talk some...
If I start whining now, I'll have to go all the way back to Nordopolica by myself, right? That's no fun.
Ooh, there's no reasoning with any of you. Are you sure you're dead set on this?
Yes, I've thought a lot of... You all have something that's important to you. A goal you give everything. I realized that I didn't have anything like that for my... And I knew I had to find a purpose of my own. Decision to begin this journey, and I have to finish what... This is something I have to do for...
Okay, you win. So we'll be aiming for the desert center.
Huh?
Hey, I tried talking sense into you,
Rita.
There's actually no real need for you to come, Rita. You've got your Air Krene research to worry about, don't...
There's no telling what you idiots will get into if I don't keep an eye on you. The Air Krene isn't going anywhere. I'll go but we're not leaving until we've taken care of all our preparations.
I'm sorry to be such an
I think we had a pretty good idea of things...
Yeah.
Thank you.
Huh? Where's
Everything settled?
Yeah.
Well, what did you decide?
We're going to the center of...
I had a feeling, so I've made some arrangements. The innkeeper has agreed to help us.
We'll want to be good and rested before we leave this town behind.
You're always thinking about your next
Yeah, but I sleep so much better if I have a little company.
I wonder what Pharaoh will do.
Oh, my heart!
Whoa, are you okay, old man?
It's just, the sound of money gets this old heart racing. Stop that jingling, would you, Carol?
Huh? All right, whatever.
I can't believe how much gold we have!
I bet it would feel great to spend all this gold at once.
No way! We still need to save lots more!
Ah, sounds like you've got plans for the future, kid. Saving for a hideout for brave Vesperia?
No, I wasn't thinking of that. It's just that saving lots of money feels good, you know?
You know what they call that, kid? Penny pinching. That's what.
There's no use hoarding your money for later. You gotta spend it all at once. Go wild.
No, that's even worse. You kids have got no sense of moderation.
All right, old man, then what do you think we should do with it?
Just invest it in Old Raven. My secret guild knowledge will give you back 100 times as much.
Pass.
Can we stay the night here?
Hello. Welcome to the...
What's with this night?
Well, will you be staying the night?
Yeah, we're going into the desert, so we came into town to gather provisions.
Oh, so it's you who wanted provisions for going into the desert. You know, it's...
We know it's dangerous.
Oh, I see. In that case, I'll get your provisions together before you set out. Your stay will cost 400. Have a nice day.
This town kind of gives me the creeps.
All these nights stick out like sore...
Anyway, time to get some sleep.
But man, I just can't relax with the night standing...
It bothers you?
Yeah, it does.
If they're here to protect us, there ain't nothing wrong with that, is there?
All right, everyone, let's... Yeah, thanks for the help.
I don't know your reasons for going out into the desert, but it would really be a good idea for...
Thanks, but we've already put a lot of thought into it.
I see. Well...
Our canteens are this small?
Looks like enough to me.
Yeah, we should be able to get more water from certain types of cacti growing in the desert.
Right. If we use them to fill up our canteens whenever we need more water, we should be fine. You sure know a lot.
Thank you very much. You've been a great help.
It's the least I could do. I'm giving that to you, so don't hesitate to use it as much. Go out and turn right where the road forks. You'll find a lake at the end of the road. You'll be able to fill up your canteens there.
Gotcha.
By the way, what was with the knight who was here?
He was guarding me all night. I was so...
One lie after another.
That was a supervisor. The knights are here to make sure that townspeople don't talk freely to visitors from outside of town.
Why would they do something like that?
I don't understand the reasons, but it's on the magistrate's orders. People other than merchants like myself aren't allowed out of their houses.
I see. That's why we didn't see any townspeople outside.
I wonder if there's a crooked magistrate here too.
There was no magistrate in this town until recently, and then finally he or...
Really?
Yes. The Imperial Knights have started to move into Nordopolica of late. It seems they may have already gone in to arrest Belia. The appointment of a new Imperial magistrate to our town seems to be related to that.
The Imperial Knights are going to arrest...
They say that Belius had something to do with engineering the Great War behind the scenes.
Belius did that?
That's what they're saying in town. Well, I don't think the Empire will be able to do much so long as Palestrale's there, but... Thank you very much.
Wait!
Yeah, thanks for the help. Let's go fill up at the lake.
Money seems to disappear before you know it.
No, it disappears because you use it.
Sure, but if you only use a little at a time, you don't realize how much you're spending.
I guess we've been spending a little too much.
What do you mean? We need to spend more.
Really? But why?
The more gold we spend, the more it comes back to us. And it brings its friends, too.
Really?
How interesting.
Huh? Rita, your name's on this money.
Exactly. I've been writing my name on our gold so we'll know when it comes back to us. And when it does come back, I bet it'll have doubled at least. So go on, use it.
What a lovely little fairy tale.
We filled up our water.
Right.
Stop it!
Bad boys and girls that break curfew must be punished by...
No way! We're going to look for Mommy and Dad!
Leave these children to me. I'll see that they're properly disciplined.
Stay out of this.
Please, forgive. I will go and apologize in person to the magistrate on the...
Hey. My deep...
Do you think...
Hey, it worked, didn't it?
Thanks for saving...
What are your names?
My name's Alf.
What happened to your mom and dad?
They got taken into the desert in the magistrate's big wagon. Someone told me they're going to look for
Pharaoh?
Yeah.
But what do you think they're planning on doing once they find him?
And using the townspeople to do their dirty work? It's despicable.
Hey, Big Bro, are we gonna go look for...
No, you're not. If you kids go into the desert, you'll die for sure.
Judith!
We'll look for your parents. You kids can't go out into the desert.
Really?
I don't lie. You don't.
Nope. Fine by me. You're surprisingly...
His guild is guided by justice after...
Thanks, everyone!
Here, take this.
A glass bead?
It's a precious gem.
It's our reward for taking the...
Now that we've gotten paid in advance, we've got our work cut out for us, don't...
Yeah.
But what concerns me is that the Empire is investigating Pharaoh.
This town's only on the edge of the desert, but the heat still got my head spinning.
Youngsters these days got no stamina, I tell you.
Whoa! No comeback from Rita.
It's hot. It's so hot.
I think she's so hot she didn't even hear him. Yuri? What's the...
I was just thinking about what the magistrate here... It's so strange that he'd be looking... Though I guess it makes sense if the Empire wanted to eliminate a monster that was trying to kill...
But they don't know that he's after Estelle yet.
So why are they going after him then?
How should I know?
And we still don't know why there's a curfew in the town.
Anyway, first we should go to the...
Right. We can look into the mist...
If we don't rescue those kids' parents soon, they'll keel over in this heat.
That's true.
So then, to get to the middle of the desert, we should go through here.
Yes, I think the parents of those children were probably...
All right, let's...
There's no shade and...
I never imagined it would be this...
Nobody'd last long out here without the...
What's with him? He looks like he's out...
Hey, old man.
Hot? Heck yeah. I'm sizzling over here.
That lousy...
I feel like the temperature goes up every time somebody says the...
We'll be fine, so long as we remember to keep our water well stocked.
Right, the cacti.
The parents of those children are up.
We do have Pharaoh to look...
Yes, Would it be alright if we took care of Alf and Layla's request first?
You've more than fulfilled your
Estelle!
Okay then, let's find...
Was that Pharaoh?
Then he really is somewhere in the...
Settle down. You'll get plenty of attention once we're done helping those...
We keep going and going, but all we get is more sand and more blue sky.
You're doing better than me if you can look at the sky, Raven. The only thing I see is sand.
How come an old fart like you has so much energy anyway?
Talking's only gonna wear you out. If one of us goes down, it'd be about all we could manage to get them back to safety. And I, for one, am in no mood to be giving out piggyback rides.
If I collapse, Raven, you can carry me.
Sorry, but this back's reserved for ladies only.
I'll die before I collapse.
I won't let myself be a burden either.
The same goes for me, of course.
Hey, there's no reason to go stomping on an old man's feelings, is there?
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky. Luna Crush! Oh, power that tries, soul shine!
Yeah, I feel...
Let's fill up our water here.
But this is... Ow!
What an idiot.
Looks like this situation calls for a... Canteen filling time.
Me next!
We need to make...
Right. We wouldn't want to get su... If everyone's finished, let's...
Better stop plodding along like a zombie, or you'll only make yourself more...
How are you in such good...
Some people take pleasure in the suffering of others.
Why, I oughta.
Don't waste your energy.
That sort of peppiness simply isn't healthy. Hey, did you hear a voice?
No?
By the way, why were you in this desert before?
I used to live in a town up in the mountains to the north of here, together with my friend Baul. So, I sometimes came down near the desert.
All the way to the desert?
Anyway, we hardly have time to look for anything out here. What with this heat?
Seriously, if we run out of water...
We need to find something like...
Yes.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky. Oh, power that tries so shine. Havoc. Photon.
Azure! Resound, O cry of victory!
Let's work together.
Azure!
Moonglare! Oh, divine spear, run mine enemy through. The sign of victory. Crescent strike! Oh, power that tries souls shine! Moonglare! Photon!
That's what happens when I get
Ah.
Don't go drink.
Thanks, Yuri!
Hey.
And you say I'm...
Yeah!
Huh? The heat's...
Water! Oh, Carol, be careful.
Wait up for old...
And here I thought they couldn't bear to go another
Oh, I think I'm in heaven. I thought we were really done.
Hey now, gotta be tougher than that if you're gonna save...
Shut up. It'll be dangerous if we just keep going.
If we turn back now, though, we'll only disappoint those...
We've got to keep looking as long... If we're lucky, we may even find Pharaoh along...
That's right. And with this spring, we shouldn't have...
If you've already eaten the poison...
Yeah, you're right. We've come this far.
How about your water bottle, Carol? Did you fill it up?
Here, I filled them for you.
Thanks, Judith.
Thanks.
Everybody else all set?
Yes.
All right, let's keep moving.
All right, who's next?
Beam! Oh, power that tries souls shine! Photon!
That's what happens when I get serious.
I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
Potion beast flash!
Come on, wind. Knock him around and...
Smile of wavering darkness!
The sign of victory!
What the...
What are you doing, old man?
You see,
Huh? What is that?
It's Yuri.
I thought I was gonna have a heart attack.
That's my line. Hey, don't tell me you're searching for treasure.
Quite so.
What's this?
A treasure that I freed him.
This chest?
I'm surprised you were able to...
An adventurer's intuition is even sharper than the right side of a dolphin's brain.
Intuition? How unscientific.
Oh, but you can't make light of intuition.
Seriously? Is that the treasure you're...
Nah, this is just rubbish. Besides, finding treasure isn't my goal.
It's recovering your memory.
And in order to do that, I need to find me
Yeah? You still haven't recovered your memory yet?
But my journey's only just
She sure recovers quick.
I like that about her.
Really? I'm like that too, you know?
Hey, if we keep chatting out here, we're gonna keel over.
Definitely.
Patty, why don't you come with...
But I need to keep...
Shut up and just come with us.
Alf and Layla's parents don't seem to be anywhere.
And with the desert as brutal as all this, odds are they're not holding up too well.
Thanks, old man. This hot-as-hell desert was missing a looming sense of dread.
How could Kimura just abandon people out here because they got on his nerves?
Seriously, let's hurry up and find those kids' parents while we still have some strength left.
Right.
Look! Up ahead!
Let's go.
Are you
Do you feel better now?
You mean this one?
Please, hold still.
I can feel...
Oh, that really hit the spot.
Thank you.
We're alive. Thanks to you.
Please, it's nothing.
We'll have time to relax once we get you back.
What's the problem? Things will work.
You're pretty crazy to say that in a
I'd like to thank you for saving us.
Oh, please. We don't need anything.
No, that's... Please, come to Mantake so that I can pay you back for what you've done.
Mantake?
Wait, are you the parents of...
Yes.
Did you see our children?
Yes, we met them.
They were worried about their mom.
They were even going to come out into...
Oh, this is terrible.
Don't be so hasty. Do you think you two can go back?
Well, we... that is...
Then just calm down for now.
Aye, that's right. Just lie.
Patty, I think that's taking it...
A bird?
It sounds close.
Sounds like it came from just up ahead.
So we'll get to meet him. It's about time. I was about to shrivel up in the...
You two come too.
Yes.
Make sure to keep a safe distance. You'll want to be out of the way in case of fight.
Yes, okay.
Avast, Rapide! Stop pulling at my clothes like that!
Patty, watch your step. It's dangerous.
Whoa! That was a close call. Rapide, you were only warning me.
Rapide seems to like Patty. Why is that?
He just likes kids.
He wants youth and vim, not gray and stolid.
So my age has been the problem.
Wait, Patty is certainly young, but that's not everything, right?
Something isn't right.
That's not Pharaoh.
Yeah, there's something different about that.
Hey! What the? It's disgusting.
Using a decoy to sneak up on us.
I've never seen a monster like...
That's not a monster.
If it's not a monster, what the...
Even Rapide's frightened. This can't be good.
Let's get out of here!
It's coming this way.
Damn. Looks like... Out of the way, you two! What is this thing?
I don't want to deal with it if we don't have to.
Heat? Who cares about a little heat?
Angel Ring!
Azure Edge!
Oh, Divine Spear, run mine enemy through! Holy Lance!
Azure Edge! Azure!
Oh, Divine Spear, run mine enemy through! Holy Lance!
I guess we got it, but...
Oh, I'm so tired.
Yeah, I feel good.
It vanished.
What's this? Rita, Carol.
More simmering, dizzying heat and grilling mollusks.
I'm afraid even I can't take any more.
This... What? That dragon from the Wizened of Kados. Go ahead. We collapsed in the desert. And this can't be heaven. Where are we?